E aí, gente, beleza? Aqui é o Red e estamos de volta com Dragon Age The Veilguard. Não lembro exatamente onde a gente estava. Tô jogando um pouco esse jogo, sinceramente, mas vamos continuar. Muito bem. Que é isso? Ah, isso é aquele brinde que eles iam dar, né? Vamos mostrar a aparência. Não lembro quando muda a aparência, sinceramente. Talvez no quarto? Nem lembro como vai no quarto. Pera, tem um negócio aqui, não tem? É ali naquele armário. Oh, tela. Voltou. Esse negócio estranho no HDMI. Ok. Hum. Oh, esse é bonito. Sei. Eu acho que eu não. É nesse mesmo. E as armas eu quero que elas pareçam o que elas são mesmo. Faço questão. Muito bem. Onde a gente estava? Diário. Um estudo da cidade do Cais. Torne a cidade do Cais, beleza. Vamos lá, vai. Imagina que a gente se beneficia se tiver a neve aqui. Vamos com a Harding.
How do the Venatori keep the blight from infecting their own? Has Algernon given them some sort of protection?
Dá nós. E tem algo aqui. Deixa pra lá já, né? Pra cá, certo? Eita, nós.
Demons.
Eu nem vi ele aqui perto.
Not looking good, bro.
Caramba, que cara chato.
Your turn.
Como que eu morri? Eu não vi o que fez, o que aconteceu. Eu simplesmente morri. Bugando a imagem de bem. Aí.
Demons. Look at that.
Nossa, cara chato. Ah, o espelho.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
You're a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
Huh?
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate. But still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
Você foi a segunda vítima ou não? Ok, pelo jeito não.
That cheese looks good. I should get some to take back. Ooh, we can have it with toast and apples.
Another demon killing.
That thing is. Take him out.
Got things ready. Down.
Eu tava com a minha vida cheia, cara. Por como uma faquinha de um demôniozinho me matou? Nossa, eu juro que eu não entendo esse jogo muitas vezes. Será que eu deixei algum vaso verde passar? É uma escada.
Another demon killing. Need to get them away.
Au.
Let's go again.
Esse cara nunca leva stun. Saco, nunca leva stun.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
We've got a trail. Let's go.
Ué, não tem nada aqui? Ok.
Annihilate them! That is certain!
Demons. It looks like another victim.
We need to chase this down.
Eu sabia que dava pra errar aquele golpe.
Made it through.
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Ok. Tá. Ops. Pra descer, é isso?
And another Fen'Harel altar.
pensei se geral forte. Ah. Ok. Interessante. O que é isso ainda?
Property of
Era
Marcus,
isso?
scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Esse não foi o terceiro ainda? Ok. Ups. Pular. Esse mundo de pular. O que é aquilo?
We've got company.
Making the rest of us look bad, bro. Ranged attackers.
Tinha outra aqui? Onde?
I've got the setup to do the rest.
Coming at range.
Ele que salta de range, ok. Agora fez mais sentido. Oh my cacete.
Let's end this.
Obrigado.
That's a win.
É, na verdade não, né? Porque o pior vai sair daqui, certo?
Scouted.
É. O faiscador.
Don't just stand there.
Au. Ok. Sério que é um hit de novo? Começando a cansar de morrer de um hit só. Saco? Será que vai aparecer tudo de novo? Ah, sério? Tem que eu pulei um pouquinho antes, mas sabe... Me deixa.
Here we go.
Don't stay there.
Eita, nós!
On to you.
Your turn.
Au.
Got us from a distance.
Deixa eu sair, por favor. Nossa, já era muito.
Need to move.
Coming at range.
Nolly, moves yours.
Your turn.
To the right. Nice move. Under fire. Watch it.
Não vão parar de aparecer, não?
Need to go again.
Ok, eu acho que não é hora de lutar contra isso aqui ainda. Eu achei que como tava no amarelo ia ser até possível, mas... Não preciso disso na minha vida. Tá, onde vamos?
For the old gods, attack!
Charcoal
entendendo nada
drawings.
do que tá
Someone
acontecendo.
named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away.
É um serial
They
killer?
defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Hã? Esse foi o fim?
Cat,
Tá bom.
did Evander feed you?
Eu não entendi nada, mas... Bom. Aumentei de nível, tô feliz. Você gera 2 a mais de embalo de acertos com flechas. Ok. Geração de flecha. Geração de embalo. Não sei se é melhor ou não, mas enfim, vamos nesse. Quero muito poder vir aqui já. Tá do nível 20? Tá bom, né? E aí, o que a gente faz aqui agora? Tem mais coisas aqui? Ah, não era nem isso que eu tava fazendo, ok. Pera, já tinha lá um ponto perto. Cadê?
I just got news from Ventus.
A candelabra. They carry messages through the city. Is this for us?
Mensagens
Wants us to find
velambulantes.
more.
I heard about the warehouse.
Velambulantes.
Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori. Keep safe out there.
Vamos lá, Neve.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varric too, right here in Docktown.
Do you miss Minrathous?
The alluvium makes it easy to get to.
That's not an answer.
Look, I know what Minrathous is.
But it's home.
It doesn't let go easy. I'll give it that. Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's serials, too. All right, let's go.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry. I'm paying. Let's get started. This one quotes several magisters, several lies.
Peraí, eu gosto desse visual, então. Boa.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person.
More than one
The
person?
Vibe was hunting
You'll reach it here
slavers.
first.
Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Leaving the papers to me.
Viper spotted at a local fish fry.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
Another rebellion?
It's
Here's what we know.
easier. I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
What happened in Marna's Pell? First-hand account.
You've got a good eye. I was starting to think...
Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev.
Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks, I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Maybe another time. Today I'm here to meet Nev's friends. Rook, by the way.
Friends? All right then. Alec Tava. Does this mean we're even for...
No. But if you've got any news...
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything...
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Personally.
Don't tell me you're surprised.
Eu não gosto de
With you?
surpresa, mas enfim.
I thought surprise was a given.
Careful. Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
All right. Come on. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life.
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that's how you stay out of trouble.
No.
The latest
But it's the
chapter
best shot
is
you've
here.
got. You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop it. I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Doing all right?
Huh? Yeah.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
You! This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
I'm the same way. Taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
I'm saying you're not alone.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt, petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day, getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
We got in over our heads, didn't we?
Same old story.
The gods weren't a twist?
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
Misery loves company.
A Neve se informou sobre as novidades na cidade do cais e se encontrou com Elec. Seu contato dos fios. Ele diz para a Neve que ultimamente tem aparecido mais cultistas Venatori na cidade do cais. Se descobrir mais alguma coisa, ele vai contar para a Neve. Depois de comer na sua barraca de peixe frito preferida, a Neve revelou que seus trabalhos tendem a não sair conforme planejado. Por isso ela já espera o pior e busca pequenas vitórias. Anotações exaustivas. Legal. Que mais? Tem cristal aqui, né?
The Magister explained why.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. I looked into you. An adventurous veil jumper, best known for discovering, then losing an invaluable map. I'd imagine that caused a certain resentment among your veil jumper superiors.
The expedition was in trouble. I knew going back to help my fellow jumpers likely meant losing that map. I wanted that ancient knowledge, but I wouldn't risk lives for it.
Explain to me how a veil jumper poking around in elven ruins unleashed the Blight.
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect?
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf, elven god of lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Right, but it all ties together. See, when we disrupted the ritual, Solus got trapped in the Fade. But two of the elven gods got out. Elganon and Gillenane, we think. And they're blighted.
Why would elven gods be blighted?
The ancient elven gods used the Blight. That's why Solus imprisoned them. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all,
evil.
It is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Mevaris Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
So now what? The first Warden tried to have me locked up. I need the Wardens on my side.
Jowen Glastrom is not the Order. He's more politician than Warden.
No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Ok.
I need to talk to Varric.
Dois deuses estão fazendo uma adaga também. Pra poder cortar esse limite. Essa barreira. Torne ao farol. Esse aqui não tá ativo, né? Deixa eu ativar ele primeiro.
Mona's Pell dance action.
Dogtown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
It offers an escape, and it's exciting. I
Aumenta
still don't know how
permanentemente o dano.
anyone sleeps through the noise.
Minrathus has gone to the dogs.
Ok. Farol. Partiu. Falar com o Varric. E o Varric fica pra cima, certo?
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right?
Também vagabundo, você fica só aqui
Wait,
deitado.
that dagger.
Uai.
I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
That blighted chunk of lyrium is what started all this. In more ways than one. If I hadn't found it in the deep roads. You remember the story. One carved idol of red lyrium made its way to the surface and all hell broke loose.
It can't be the same one, can it?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, If this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Normally, I advise
Será que esse relógio? Deixa eu lá ver.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us?
What are you two up to?
We're talking, just two normal people talking about things. You know, very casually.
Valara had more questions about my work. She can be quite persuasive.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
Rook's a little interested.
Eu adoro fofoca.
Look, I'd love to, honest. But that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
There's no official rotation. Everyone just makes extra food when they get hungry.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. And Tivin, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real Khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love Khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Cheese and bread were the only words I needed to hear.
You have no idea.
It's good with the right cheese, which can be hard to find out in the forest.
Well, we'll have to see what we can find you. You should have an assistant, someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right, that sort of thing.
Nev Gallus, helping me cook?
Again, the flattery is...
Right, just a person, got it.
Great, now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
Bom papo. Eu não sabia que isso era sinal de que a pessoa queria falar em tudo.
Ah, Rook.
I thought I'd give you time to settle in.
It's not as though I had much to unpack. All's well. I would kill for a decent cup of coffee, though.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
The fires are lit.
Ok, vamos lá. Elara e Harding. Tem outro caminho agora? Talvez seja isso. Devo ter aberto outro barco. O quê? Ah. É, outro barco.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, dweller.
Right.
Places between.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
I keep telling myself it's not real, but it sure feels like it.
Here we go.
Darkspawn. Let's clear them out.
They're hitting us from afar.
Boa. É.
If the Darkspawn are here, the blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
Cara, tem coisa pra cá. O que é que tem aqui?
Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that solar. There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? Past really can still hurt you.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan. Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was
Spirits, the Dreadwolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission. The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within this citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever. You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Oh, I think I'll be good at that.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
Acho que eu não devia ter feito isso. Foi? Claro que isso não dá pra quebrar. Ok.
Think like a spirit of disruption. We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them. More enemies. Go.
They bring the strength of the Fade!
We're almost through to their citadel. Never near a snow.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
Someone follow up!
Cara, porcaria é essa?
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go!
Hã?
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached their citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort. That this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
They did call him the god of lies and trickery. He was the villain in a lot of Dalish stories I've heard.
Let's see what this... fragment could tell us. Fey tear is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
Que eu tava, e aí eu fui pra lá. Vamos pra cá dessa vez. Teleporte. Tem uma porta liberada aqui. Encontre-se com os contatos da Harding na guarda. Aqui é onde não dá pra entrar, né? É, aqui é o lugar que eu fui. Tá. Vamos seguir aqui então, vai. Vamos ver aqui. Só um segundo. Eu já volto. Muito bem. Vamos lá. Você encontrará alguém. Ok. Eu posso saber se ele vai fazer supressão ou detonar coisas? Enfim, tá bom. Vamos cabelar a mesmo, vai.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it!
Désolé.
We meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
I know. But you showed up anyway.
Well, your letter was desperate.
Harding?
What? Aren't we desperate?
Let's hear what you've got to say.
The elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
you believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
Harding aprova.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
Fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Piados. Não parece piados. É um grifo?
Easy, boy.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
You've got bigger problems than us. We found Blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up. He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That felt like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
Vamos, mano. Você... Tá escrito siga o Hassan. Eu tava seguindo ele. Ele parou, eu parei. Ai. Que isso? Ok.
He spotted something.
Eu quero um grifo.
Those are definitely Darkspawn.
Dead
Oh,
Darkspawn.
really?
These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Ô senhor, por favor.
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Baú. Espada mortífera. Duração de imobilização.
Hassan, hit that!
Oh, yes.
You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them. Hold up. There's the Darkspawn.
Tem aquele? Não é possível.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Ok, isso foi intenso.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. The monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. Call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them. Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan, that's Elvin Ferrara.
Hope he grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
Wait, other Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
A gente tem que proteger os grifos, por favor.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Watch it, Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Oh, that one's big. Watch out!
I see it.
Por favor, sobe. Au. Deixa eu ver. Detona alvos. Aplica fraqueza. Oh.
That sounds bad.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Lute antes de salvar as pessoas. Eu volto lá pra pegar aquele vaso? Não, né? Quero.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The warden?
Okay.
Told you this?
I told them. But your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
So why does the Gloom Howler want griffins anyway?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These griffins are a secret. Keep moving. The area's not far.
Keep moving. Não. Como eu errei isso? Olha lá.
That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Ah, esse é outro carinha? Sinto muito, Manolo.
What is that? Meet the Gloomhowler. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
Okay.
More griffins?
We have to
E
get
tá
them out of there.
tudo enjaulado.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks.
Au! Oh, ok, eu juro que eu apertei a esquiva e eu juro que eu apertei pra curar também. Eu juro. Eu apertei. Cara, ataca o que eu quero atacar, por favor. Tá bom, chega. Você vai morrer agora. Desgraça. Vai, tchau. A voa.
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot.
Oh. Cara, eu odeio isso. De novo, eu tava com a vida cheia praticamente. Eu morri com um hit. Ah, e voltou aqui, sério? Ah, não. Okay. Morre, desgraça. Sério? Só lutar com calma que é bem melhor.
Heads up. You got one more dark spot. Main look.
Cara, como é ridículo esse timer. Cara, não dá pra atirar nesse cara. Eu odeio esse timing. Ok. Eita, você bugou um pouco.
You're not taking these griffins. They're up there.
Yeah.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Your time will come. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
Sério?
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
The First Warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other Griffins back...
He likes the idea?
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Ao procurar apoio na Guarda Cinzenta, a equipe reconheceu o Davrin e o grifo jovem dele, o Hassan. Porém, em seguida, um desastre aconteceu. Um monstro assustador, a Uivadora Sombria, invadiu o ninho dos grifos e sequestrou os irmãos e as irmãs do Hassan. O Davrin concordou em se juntar à equipe com a condição de que continuassem caçando a Uivadora Sombria e resgatassem os grifos sequestrados.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
Then grab your gear and let's go.
Go where? We cannot be in 2 places at once. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Onde é Minrathis mesmo? Treviso é o lugar das... É o lugar do monte de tirolesa, certo? Minrathis é o lugar que a gente vai bem no começo, né? Mas sinceramente eu não ligo muito pra aquele lugar. Eu acho que eu prefiro Treviso. Acho que eu vou pro Treviso. Ajude Lucanes e os corvos a protegerem as pessoas de Treviso do dragão corrompido. Ajude Neve e os dragões da sombra a deter o dragão corrompido. Apesar que deixar o culto também é complicado, né? Previso.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathous. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
Eu vou com o Davrin. Porque ele é tanque. É o meu cérebro de RPG.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting Cross and saying the dragon will break it.
It's worse than I thought. How do we fight this?
Let's find your Crowfoot. Please. Someone has to stop it.
That's been sorted. We have to kill that dragon. Treviso can't take much more.
Oh, really?
Look, over here.
It's Taya, from the Crows.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane.
Your hatred could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife.
Ooh.
What remains of these mortals?
Let's finish this.
Já? Ok. Eu acho que tem que bater nos pontos que estão brilhando, né? Au. Tem que bater onde está brilhando. Eu não entendo esse rolê de que a gente morre com um hit às vezes. Que saco. Meu, eu não tirei nada de vida dele. O que tá acontecendo? Eu não era pra estar aqui ainda? Alguma coisa assim? Cara, na boa, isso é estúpido. que aconteceu pra eu morrer, cara? Eu realmente não tô entendendo. Eu me curei, eu tava com mais da metade da vida. E aí do nada eu morri. Do nada.
They're behind you.
Move out of there!
Tem mais baú?
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Thanks, Lacanis.
Como eu desvio disso? Cara, eu não sei como fazer isso. Ele não perde nada da vida. Aham, da gente. Cara, de novo. Eu morri. De 60% da vida, eu morri. Como assim? Eu tô na cabeça dele. Como ele me causou dano? Hã?
It's going. That was a close one.
You fought it off.
If Gillanane hadn't
What?
called it away.
She's probably gonna fix it up even better than it was before.
Let her plan. It won't escape next time.
That
Sério?
thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine
Meio
how much worse.
decepcionado,
Still have to
sinceramente.
help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go.
Old blood, older wolves.
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
We stopped the worst of it. Even if we couldn't kill the dragon.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the Blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Depois de ficar cara a cara com a própria Ghilanane, a equipe espantou o dragão corrompido de Treviso. O Lucanis e os corvos estão gratos. Sem a intervenção, a criatura monstruosa teria corrompido os canais, mas a salvação de Treviso teve um preço. Sem ajuda adicional, os dragões das sombras não deram conta e não puderam fazer nada enquanto o dragão de Minrathous destruía a cidade. Como se tivesse feito muita diferença naquela porcaria daquela luta. Nossa, eu achei muito anticlimática essa luta.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
Ela vai nós meditar. Meio triste. De verdade. Pobre Neve. Ela realmente ficou brava, né? Ok. Consulte novamente os Solas, que ir lá fazer a meditação. Ué, não é ali mesmo.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganan and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And they're using that power to hurt a lot of people. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antam brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight? Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Isso não era óbvio, gente. Eles não estavam... Eu não tô entendendo esse papo, cara. Desde o começo estão falando que esses deuses usavam a Blight, que sei lá o que, e agora eles estão surpresos que os dragões estão Blighted e as pessoas estão Blighted e sei lá o que. O que tá acontecendo? Pode parar? Pode parar o quê?
Stop acting like you're so much better than they are. Your bullshit ritual would have destroyed the world just as badly.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
So best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am, as I have always been, a man, all too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Don't remind me. Fewer people injured and we wouldn't have to worry about it coming back.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the Veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Eu confio no Solus. Confiança é uma palavra muito forte. Eu acho que é uma boa resposta.
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Quem é Zara?
Manifestation.
Aplicar encantamentos. Agora a entidade guardiã poderá encantar itens do seu inventário. Colecionar lembranças no mundo permitirá que você aprimore a oficina da entidade guardiã. Uhum. Eu não uso nada pra isso, que estranho. Ah, entendi, eu posso usar só parte dele. Ok. É estranho que dá pra fazer assim de boa. Ah, pera, tem o Davrin. Não melhorei nada dele.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook! So, we need a Fade expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now, he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Very.
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant to son.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Don't worry. You and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Just a tad.
Elgarnon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much at the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Como eu vou salvar os dragões? Dragões não, os... corvos. Corvos não, grifos, cara. Eu não tenho como salvar eles ainda. Eu achei que ia ser aquela cidade... Aquele tipo de missão que você vai logo em sequência, que nem a gente fez nos outros. Pelo jeito não. Bom, tá bom então. Ah, esses daqui que precisa de bastião. Ok. Diante.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy Illuvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
Uh-huh. That's reassuring.
Isso é importante ter aquilo, me pareceu interessante. Ok. O que tem nesse da direita? Eu acho que ele estava aberto, inclusive, não? Acho. Eu quero ir caçar dragões.
Hey.
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
I've got a good feeling about her. So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard stories.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair. On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons. Shit! This is not your land!
Finish it!
So, you've got no problem fighting other Qunari?
I'm from Ravane. Not like I follow the Kun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antam don't follow the Kun either. Not anymore.
So what made you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
O que eu peguei agora?
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't. All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How is the bait gonna find us? Look, deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
Why are you making me feel sorry for them?
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Seria muito mouse pra jogar de água. Sério?
On to you.
Sério? Tá bom então.
Look, deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
Why are you making me feel sorry for them? Look out!
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Got him in position! That one's big. Watch out!
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
In the back. They're aiming for us. Finish it.
Ah, mano. Sério que a porra da bomba explodiu na minha cara e eu morri?
Look, deep stalkers.
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
Why are you making me feel sorry for them?
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
That one's big. Watch out.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Let's go get him. Great hit, Rook. Get out there.
think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Ah, sério? Sério que alguém tem que parar eles?
There you go. A toss curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time.
You've fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon. Vincimers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Nem é obrigatório ter algo atrás da cachoeira.
That was close. Maybe too close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Uma coisa que eu perdi aqui. Puzzle. Tô achando nada. A posta deve estar em outro lugar, né?
Yep, that's the on-tom.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing. Será que tem que ter dois virados pra cá e outro pra lá? Ah, aqui. Direita, esquerda, frente. Elmo grande de grifo. É um pesado. More on Tom.
You're not even supposed to be here.
Let's keep looking.
Still alive?
So the Untom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Kun and invaded. But Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Sério que eles vão fazer eu voltar aqui depois pra fazer isso? Pô.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincemer.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
See that? Bad guys.
Cara, o que você tá fazendo indo de bunda pra ele?
Well, that's a relief.
Eles vão fazer eu voltar aqui depois.
Come on!
Você foi no bicho errado, sua burra. Mano! Que saco essa habilidade, cara! Ah, como eu subo ali? É ali de cima.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benari Bala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala! Kyuto!
Yunasi Bishida.
Tarala!
Come on!
Ok, ela cospe fogo. Ok, eu tava tentando explodir as coisas e me ferrei. Oh, senhor.
They're shooting for us. They got us afraid.
Essa eu não ia merecer ganhar mesmo. Joguei muito mal, cara, tá louco. Eu preciso matar os caras que estão atirando primeiro, eles são muito chatos.
On your right. They're hitting us from afar. Right, on him. Got him in position. Ready to go. They got us afraid. Your turn. Nice hit, bro. Cover with the left. You got it. Watch your incoming.
Mano, que saco! Ah, tem um vaso ali. Ah, esse tracking divertidíssimo. Eu fiquei preso. Eu nem... Eu só fiquei preso, não consegui fazer nada. Alô? Você pode fazer a porcaria do combo?
Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke. On to you. They're aiming for us.
Eu sei, desgraça. Então mata eles. Okay.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah. But how?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Does she know we're trying to help?
No, she's pissed.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
We can run. I don't think she'll chase us.
Pera, acho que finalmente dá pra fazer o... Aqui. Sentinela do Véu. Tem negócio de dano elétrico ou não? Tô doido.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted. Another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Ooh. The Dragon
Wonderfully
King.
done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
How much could you get for something like that?
A fair bit of gold if you're lucky. Maybe a war if you're not.
But this piece is not for sale. The Lords of Fortune retrieved it at my request.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Tash, uma Kunari caçadora de dragões, atraiu um dragão para fora do covil com a ajuda da equipe para que o restante da soberania da fortuna pudesse roubar o tesouro dele. Quando caçadores ilegais Antan tentaram levar o dragão entorpecido e sonolento, Tash protegeu o animal e revelou a habilidade que tem para soprar fogo. Como Tash se uniu à equipe, os Antan que sobreviveram voltaram até o líder deles, o dragão rei, e deram a notícia sobre a rara Kunari sopradora de fogo. Novo nível de exploração desbloqueado, Costa Riven. Ok.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep, for gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts unless Ballara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
We should do this again. Grab a drink. Share our tallest tales.
Okay. I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
Nah.
Manifestation.
Faz tempo que eu não ganho nada disso aqui, né? Pra fortalecer. Vem pra conversar. Griff tá aqui.
Hi there, boy.
Oh. Eu quero muito salvar os grifos.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Muita gente pra falar.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter. Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large, and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
He might be lonely, but I doubt he cares. He's single-minded. Nothing else matters besides his crusade.
Because it's the only thing he's had. My ma used to say, a caged dog forgets there's grass outside. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Devia dar pra teleportar livremente aqui, pra não precisar ficar andando. Pra ela tá embaixo ou ela tá em cima? Eu não sei.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
É isso, né? Ok. Muita coisa pra fazer. E o negócio do morto. Esses três e ainda precisa no outro, né, pra juntar a equipe também. É este. É aqui que tá o que a Belara ia encontrar, certo? É isso. Bem, acho que por hoje é só. Bastante. E eu volto provavelmente amanhã. E, gente, obrigado por assistir e até a próxima.